Media hora.
No lo desconecto.
Mira, mira. La tendría.
Pon en la cuenta tuya para usar el play.
Ella está en la fuerza de fuera 24 minutos.
Tampa. Tampa Bay, los Yankees. Aquí se juega también.
Sí, pero se lo va a
Sí, suave. Pero, sí,
se van a tapar el programa de ese premio.
No. Allí me estoy cagando. Oye. Y a todos.
como hay algunos siempre.
Algunos 150.
O algunos
Pero completo. No nada más cabe.
con el cargador. Digo la cabeza.
Porque el descrito se lo venga bien eso. No, eso no va a caer. Compra uno, ven. Vamos a salir de eso.
Yo nunca tanto.
Tú le preguntas a tu emocional, si dice, yo no soy más bueno que si los tres, y si él es más bueno, entonces te van a tú mira, a veces tienen que apelar que también es final, para que no tenga que hablar tanto.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network. It's Greg Amsinger and my guy, Harold Reynolds. Are you ready for the MLB Draft Combine?
I love it, man. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's always so exciting. It's right around the corner. What can we expect from this year's event, Harold?
Well, the biggest thing, obviously, you got the top talent in the country coming here to the Combine. You got all 30 teams represented. You have scouts and executives who are making the decisions. I think the biggest thing overlooked is the time they spend talking with the players.
Right.
But obviously, you'll have the evaluations on the field, and we'll dive into that in a second.
It's not just a 24-hour event. This is a 4-day event held at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. It really allows for those scouts you just mentioned to evaluate these players from both a traditional scouting perspective, let's call it the old eye test. You like the old eye test?
Yeah.
And with advanced tracking technologies and metrics, which are also very important.
Well, the metrics has really taken over, and teams are really using the metrics to be able to separate guys. Look, it doesn't matter what league you played in. You might have hit 500, but another guy played in another league, he hit 500, but you don't know how to evaluate those together. So the metrics come in to be a big part of that.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine, live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
Jessica, it's been a bit of a struggle so far for this young prospect.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is he's trying to find that comfort zone in the box. He's got a lot of movement in his load. It's throwing off his timing. That's probably the biggest thing because he's trying to do too much.
And also that could be symptomatic of nerves. That could be in play here as well.
Robert, that's exactly it. It's a crucial showcase, and hopefully he can make some of those adjustments and bounce back strong. He'll get a chance to redeem himself with the fielding drills next.
We're on to infield play now with the third base position. The hot corner, if you will, Jess, and that is a term that I made up myself.
Brilliant, Robert, brilliant. Look, you got to have a little bit of everything over there, including an elite ability to react to a hard-hit ball. It's all about anticipation.
And then when he makes that quick pick, he has to have an arm like a quarterback to get some zip on that long throw to first. That's more than 40 yards.
Look, a powerful and accurate arm is a must while playing third. When we think of range, oftentimes that's more of a lateral movement test, but scouts want a player that can get to any slow roller trickling down the line and make an off-balance throw.
Jessica, so far, what's your assessment of what we've seen?
It's been a real struggle for him, and scouts are looking for that consistency, and he's still got a ways to go to show that.
And it looks like he's struggling with confidence. How can he turn it around?
You've seen some moments of defensive strength, but he needs to finish strong to show that he belongs at this level.
All right, back here with Jessica Mendoza. Jessica, this young prospect just wrapped up day one, the hitting, the fielding. What did you think of his performance?
Sin vaina, sin lo otra vaina. No había. Cortico esa vaina. Mira, mira, mira. ¿Qué? Nada me ponerlo. Si no cargó, no cargó. Está mal puesto eso. Ya, con este, porque eso tú le pones este. Ah, va, ponlo con el vaina. Cuidado eso de arriba. ¿Eh? Ahí.
With the 20th pick of the 10th round, the Los Angeles Angels select A-Rob, a third baseman from the Central Region.
So as we continue through day 2 of this year's draft.
No, pues yo no viviera tan lejos, no importa, pero es que para allá, esa hora, para volver para acá. No, mi amor.
Estaba preguntando por qué ya hace rato.
Estaba recortando, sí. Dime a ver. ¿Dónde va?
Estaba en la iglesia. Estoy esperando a Amado. Sí, a la 1 que se acaba. Estaba esperando a Amado. Vamos a los asuntos. Esto, los asuntos.
Tranquilo. Yo te dije que estoy sacando pie de ahí. ¿Cómo que no? Es que no te no te habla uno. Ay, no, pero yo hablé con ella.
Pero si tú me un poquito bien, y ella le
Pero es que no llegamos ni a eso. Pero que nosotros llegamos a eso, ni nada.
No, porque hay que desesperarse, ¿vale?
No, cuando ella entró la primera vez. Después nosotros seguimos hablando, pero después de como de la nada. Yo dije.
Ya le dije,
Sí, pero que eso no es. Ah, pero ¿y qué? Pero no, como si la familia.
No puedo sacar el manager. Bueno, pero yo te dije, ya me sacó con eso. Me escribió un mensaje, ¿no fue? Porque hasta que me escribió un mensaje.
Pero no tiene que ver.
No, tú sabes que hay mujeres que no mandamos.
Pero es que nosotros no la ponemos.
No, pero él va a entrar.
Pero es que mi marcha nunca me dijo.
Y es más que no traigo mi dignidad.
Pero que no llegamos ni a eso.
No, pero nadie sabe.
No, porque incluso yo neto hace par de años que venga para acá y yo me dijo que le enviara el pasaje y iba a venir.
No, pero ya en esos días, ella por donde iba a venir, ella también está aquí en el trabajo.
Y estaba malosa también.
Y estaba mal también, pero ella no trabaja.
Yo te voy a decir la verdad, yo más quiero soltar aquí porque yo quiero darme una oportunidad. O sea, sí se puede, porque tampoco yo estoy desesperado. No estoy con desesperación.
Ella viene ahora en diciembre. Ella está trabajando.
Yo lo que pensé, porque como yo le dije, ella tiene un sistema que ella me dijo a mí, mira, yo qué sé yo, qué sé yo.
No, ella es yo
está
conmigo, yo
no, eso está muy bien. Pero tú sabes que una vez cuando tú siempre dices que tú eres el que tienes que buscar.
No, porque tú sabes que eso es diferente.
No, yo se lo reclamé para el veces. Fulana, pero tú si uno no te dice hola, tú no nada. O sea, si yo duraba un mes sin escribir eso, no hablábamos, ya no es malo. Entonces eso ahí está un poquito
No,
complicado.
claro, pues eso es se ve, pero tanto para allá.
Porque cuando viene a ver si ella me había, qué sé yo, una vaina, yo lo que dije, no, pues una vez también que yo lo que tiene un novio, para ahí, para ella está, y no te gente.
Que la cogió miedo. Eso me está diciendo ella ahora cuando vino que ella fue para allá y durante mucho rato hablando. La gente como que se lleva todo. Así, así.
Pero ¿y qué tantas relaciones ya tenías a
No con las relaciones, sino que cuando uno tenga los amigos esperando.
Pero ella no decía.
No, ella se le cambió, pero yo estaba más
Ah, no, ahí no es realidad.
Dígame ya. Pero ahora está lloviendo, pues, que yo tengo tontería. Ah, no, ya no lo vi, estaba muy feliz. Pues bien, que yo te digo, o sea, como ya estaba en el esperando y eso, y a veces muchas veces nosotros, y yo digo, yo pasé por eso, cuando me desesperamos. Para eso como que no te sientes.
No, pero yo mandé un mensaje.
Prenda, porque ya te digo, yo de la vida de una cosa si yo prendo. También está muy mal. Sí.
Oye, lo que yo le voy a decir ahorita, yo le voy a decir, mira, te dijeron que yo tengo una novia, ¿verdad? Sí, yo tengo una novia, pero tú tienes la culpa en parte de eso. Y le voy a decir, la voy a soltar por ti. Aunque ella me dijo, ni tengo ni quiero novia en estos días.
Entonces tú vas a tu con ella y nadie sabe de una cosa que una buena mujer.
Pero digo, por eso que ella me llama la atención. Yo no estoy en gente, yo no estoy en gente, pero ella me llama la atención porque yo sé más o menos quién es.
Qué cosa, es muy alegre. Tú sabes,
Oye, bien.
muy divertida.
Luego de que Cecilia me vio con ella, me dijo, mira, ustedes esperan que soy yo.
Yo misma, desde que ella me decía lo cuánto que usted tenía amores, yo le dije, era con él que tú tenías que casar.
Pero es que ese sistema de ella
no, porque yo te lo digo, yo nada más, ella hace con todo el mundo, nada más.
Pero tú puedes decir hola, está bien, tú puedes decir hola por lo menos. Y ya de ahí yo te saco conversación. No, yo no hablaba, la sepan de meses, eso era.
Pero lo que tú quieras, si le
nadie sabe, ella está decidida ya. Esta puede ser cantar ya. Porque mira, tú sabes que a veces una comunicación cambia de pobre ya, el pobre ya por tiempo se anima, por tiempo se... No es fácil, ¿sí?
Oye, es que ya yo no soy usted. Mira, ya que estamos en el yo le digo, ya, mira esta mujer. Entonces, o sea, yo la vi por ahí adelante y dije,
No diga que no le pase,
porque hay gente que tú lo ves y tú dices, por ejemplo, su hermano no se pone bien. Y yo dije, mira, es una mujer que se ve que uno va a morir aunque no sea así. Porque es que yo le he presentado, tú sabes, a ver, que no me gusta, que esto,
siempre muy acercado, siempre pasa.
o sea, la que, sí.
O sea, dice que no y ya lo soltó. Yo dije, pero así, ella no tiene que decir, no sabe lo que está haciendo.
Yo hablo mucho con ella. Y en realidad, no, que si yo 2 veces te digo, hola, y tú no me respondes, te solté.
Así
no así, porque es que a veces la gente no está ni por hablar.
No, y que muchas veces hay personas que apoyan esa mente. Y ellos insistiendo, se llega a algo.
Y ya ves que iba, cuando uno se pone así, ya está. Como para tú no ser de una gente que viene, porque ese es el problema, que a veces no estamos una gente que tiene todo las alternativas, porque no
es difícil. Es difícil. Eso es lo que vale. Y uno pasa mucho cuando uno está así, porque yo sé que te lo digo, porque llegaba un momento que yo no sabía sobre eso. Y como creo que si uno se casa, él quiere ser casado, ¿qué plano tiene novio? Que llega muy importante como ahora,
hemos hablado todo, si en realidad por ese lado eso no puede estar firme.
Es difícil, y más los hombres. Porque yo no, o sea, yo nunca las mujeres más aguantamos más porque son más difíciles.
Pues bien. ¿Tú sabes que nací no lo usan aquí de petróleo? Oye, ¿cómo fue que pasó? La vaina se fue. Que yo, vamos a decir, no fue todo. Fue por ella porque yo en una vez cuando estaba en el grupo ahí, me tiene que quedar de fondo para. Y eso no es lo mismo. Una vaina que Porque tú sabes, mira, yo después que yo no perdí, tú estás aquí tranquila, pero después porque yo me salgo, empieza a mirar. Y con la medalla, cosas por ahí, y ahí empezó la vaina, pero en mi mente, hombre, en mi mente.
No, y tú me dices una forma, porque yo sé que a mí, cuando hay mujeres que pasan por eso, no sé cuándo, pero mira, pero que yo no tengo
Porque yo, por ejemplo, yo ni salía, yo de cuando se estaba aquí, tú sabes, ¿no? Pero no hay que en ningún momento sea una vaina. Porque lo primero que yo le dije a ella, o sea, que yo en mi mente, yo no puedo subir pasando ni nada. Ahora me voy a la plana, que digo así. Pero la verdad no se fue, no se le fue. Hasta Filipo se me fue la foto de él. Y a ver, entonces ya primero mira,
y después aprender.
oye, primero me dice, no, tú puedes ir entre contra pero después tú el que llegue, entonces le dice, no, está como desesperado. Yo por eso incluso le bajé un poquito con ella, porque estaba mucho más chaval.
Espérate, tú sabes que pero pregúntale a mamá, que yo le dije, ay, mamá,
Oye, hasta me sale y me saltó a mí. No, mi tío, se llama. Pero la vecina piensa que se le yo.
no, es así.
Entonces, tú sabes, yo en realidad, yo le mando un poquito, porque yo me lo... Esto es loco, y yo tardísimo, como hasta la 1, sí, a las 12.
Pero de madrugada.
Sí, porque yo... ¿Eh? En la sala.
Pero de esa no. No, yo tengo la habitación de no, o sea, ya que se le tan grande, ahí.
Entonces, la vaina como que llegó un momento que yo dije, dime, ya solo sabes que
o sea, a veces la televisión para
no, en realidad eso fue una buena otra vez, yo llego y a los 5 minutos me aquí ya. Yo tengo que decirle que yo necesito, que yo solamente me gusta como la salud. O sea, llego del trabajo y yo llego del trabajo y a mí no me gusta que me tome algo. Sí, yo tengo que decir. Oh, pero yo llegaba bien aquí. Que no.
ya sabía la
No me la cogí. Eso y aquello. Es que no, que no son locos. No tanto dije porque yo amo a una persona en realidad muy buena. Por lo menos conmigo. Pero no sé. Y más con la forma. Media mentira también y cosas que hacen que a mí no nada que ver. Por ejemplo, yo estaba donde niña, estaba haciendo la televisión que hay. Que sé por qué, pero como un par de veces me lo hizo porque no estaba ahí, vaya, así, como muy, o sea, ya la bajada, pero que sí, y así, que cuando fue mi paso por ahí.
Yo misma cuando me hacía que sorprendía porque yo no sé a ella. Yo no le mencioné nada después. Imagínate, lo mencionaba.
No, desde ya le
dije.
como se ha hablado, por ejemplo, si ella ha hablado de mí, por lo menos, no se sabe nada de cuando yo
una vez en el tiempo se le dijo a ella, estaba soltero, estaba soltero. Esa mentira.
Ah, bueno.
Algo así era, porque yo no sabía. Pero yo no te estoy diciendo que fue ella.
No, yo
No sabes que yo, o sea, que ella también no me acuerdo. Yo sí te digo, yo no te estoy diciendo que ella no sabe lo que hizo así, que yo vaya a hacer.
Yo en realidad me desencanté de pero le voy a hablar. Le voy a tirar.
No, tírale. No le dices, por eso te estoy teniendo mal. Yo le digo que la vaina para que no va a votar, que va a de una, yo también hago visto. Y eso, si ustedes que tenían, no pasa nada. Pero no quiere algo serio conmigo, pero tú dices que la barra la mujer no va a
No,
votar.
yo no.
Porque te digo, ven acá, yo te digo. No, por detrás de los hombres, y lo que pasa con las mujeres, porque los hombres no lo hacen difícil que la situación. Yo creo que es una decisión tan buena.
Es que como yo no estaba ni saliendo ni nada, yo como que, ¿cómo lo encontramos? Él está ahí, tranquilo,
Resolví.
porque cuando se lo dijo, yo tenía como, vamos a decir, una patita, pero yo como que, después que yo me operé, yo solté eso.
¿Sabes qué estaba diciendo? Oye, ¿eso qué pasó conmigo?
Que no, o sea, no era mi vida, no tomar así como falso,
Porque ella era
bien.
la no hablando de mi madre, pero es una alta.
Sí,
O sea, dice que sí,
no, y con eso sí,
lo que sí te digo una cosa, que si uno siempre uno tiene que saber elegir en primer lugar a quién uno se va a meter. Uno tiene que saber elegir los tiempos tan malos y con quién uno va a tener posibles, inclusive, que te está muy bien. Porque aunque no
yo no sé por estar adelantado, pero
eso
no, y tú sabes que a mí también el tema de esos muchachos son materialísimos. Sí. No la oyen nada, porque yo incluso no le escuchan a ella ahora. No, es difícil, es difícil. No es que, por ejemplo, usted también, en ese sentido, Marcia también me lleva mucho la mano.
no tiene responsabilidad.
¿Tú me entiendes?
También. Es muy difícil que haya responsabilidad como mujer sin hijos. La gran mayoría tiene sus hijos.
Yo le tiré a alguien estos días que se estudió la contabilidad para conseguir el
Desde yo estudiaba con Marcia. Marcia estudió psicología educativa.
que era contando clásicos.
No, porque ella compuso y para no estar y no lo pasó. Entonces ahora, para el concurso que pasó, aunque ya no pudo venir, trabajo, se hizo difícil, buscar papeles, ¿sabes? Buscando los papeles y eso, no le quisieron acomodar los días, que ya no se notaba. Pero ella me dijo, yo le dije, no tenés eso, porque si no tengo un abierto. Yo le dije, si tú estás con un papá allá, también, que nadie sabe, ya no hablaba. Ay, esa caía cuando estudiamos aquí. No, no se lo traía.
No, porque eso lo
Pero tú lo pusiste por el siglo tienes.
arriba.
Ah, sí, sí.
Tengo que comprar parte sin para ponerlo ahí.
Sí,
Ahora cuando
sí, porque yo no sé esa parte que es ahí que encontraron.
porque después que ya no le puse sin arriba, no le paso otra vez.
Sí, lo paso.
Y que le llegue la papela, que le había una. Esa vaina es caro, sobre cada vez que tú pasas 1,000 pesos. Todo está caro.
Como se va en vida,
Va afuera, porque por lo menos en el evangelio
y ni me
uno puede ir por afuera, es que afuera.
capuchar, chapeador, lo que hay, pasamos a hacer eso de diligencia.
Bueno, tú sabes que a veces uno también tiene ya, por ejemplo, yo le he dicho también, no puede tener un mate, porque no pasa nada más,
Y ella no quiere pasar de aquí. Le parece bueno. Y ella,
esa gente chiquito de eso.
y ella no tiene plan de seguir que se debería
No, pero o sea, yo tentando, yo le preguntaba, yo te pongo tu curso de maquillaje, pero de poner cabello, que eso hoy en día es el salón. O sea, y como que no veo como ese deseo de superación. ¿Tú me entiendes?
Si no quieren que lo complique,
Porque por lo menos no, la amiga de ella me dice, no me dice, ¿sabes cómo uno tiene su mentalidad o no otra vez normal? Por ejemplo, o sea, no veo como ese de una gente como que tú digas.
para mantener el hogar.
Que sigamos hablando. Sí. Porque ella trabaja, ella consume su vida. A ella le consume una chiriza. Y ahí yo soy un trabajo. Ella, por ejemplo, consigue un trabajo muy fuerte, pero.
No, que como era periodo, ¿qué pasa? Que pasó 4.000, 5.000 pesos.
La mía te yo lo que se ve en la gente para subir a 3.000.
3.000, es que yo no cobro ese, no cobro aquello. Y entonces, ¿cómo ustedes trabajan?
No, a ver, yo estoy esperando que llegue ese tiempo, que en realidad yo quiero decir no digo el año que viene. Después de la vez. Yo entiendo que ella quiere ser un poco pensamiento también. Porque en realidad no yo no creo que no, porque yo te voy a decir la verdad, dice, son 12 años que nosotros vamos a cumplir 13 años de casado. Yo he hecho como varios acercamientos, como te quiero el asunto, no. Ahorita quiere subir a eso, eso es lo que yo. Puede que tenga un poquito, pero hay un tema que hay que resolver antes de estar en bueno, sí, cuando viene a ver puede ser.
También puede ser fácil, como yo estaba desencantada contigo, a veces la mujer cuando está desencantada.
No, es que eso no es desencanto, que eso no es ahora. Lo siguiente tema toda la vida. Y yo mismo le digo, tú tienes que ir al médico, cuando aparezca un fulano, tú sabes. Pero ya bien. No, porque, o sea, nada, no es porque te gusta para hablar de la frustración. Es el problema.
Diciendo cómo son, eso es lo que puede ser lo que
Eso es lo que
como yo te digo, mira, y luego yo todavía tiene que todo en estos mismos días. Yo voy a tener que poner un cambio, me está prestando demasiado. Le dije que va, yo le dije a él, no, me acuerdo, vamos a llevar estos publicanos, demasiado, está prestando. Y eso no tiene que ver con lo que se llega a ser difícil a los años. Eso es un psicológico que yo
yo siempre pensaba que algo suyo.
apego psicológico. Porque quizá si me duele, hay dolor que domina la mente. Porque muchas veces los dolores no dominan la mente. Porque es como que las mujeres que van a parir. Sí, pero las mujeres parieron. Porque cuando fueran a parir, ¿qué bueno que eso duele? Y yo mismo que me tiraron para afuera. Entonces imagínate. Lo que tiene que hacer es priorizar. Siempre hay muchas cosas. Pero no hay solo y llevar una cuanta cosa.
Pues tú ves el día que nosotros fuimos para La Habana, que a ti te propusieron y de todo, una sorpresa. O sea, que pasa nada igual.
Ella me dice con la cocina. Nosotros podemos contar eso.
Claro que yo no sé qué le dan a la porque yo no iba a ir. Yo tenía un peso y yo no voy para ahí, yo no tengo cuarto y que no, que vamos, ok. Porque tú yo yo no puedo ir. Yo no sé cómo yo estaba, porque tenía acá.
Yo no quería regresar porque ya no va a ir. Pero sí, hay algo que tiene que muchas veces, o sea, que molesta, porque entiende mejor, pero su familia la tiene tiene primera, la semana, que mira, como sabes, a mí me parece que hubiera escuchado nada.
Se le va a poner esto. Yo voy a morirle de eso a lo mejor. Y que sea feliz.
Muy bien, ella.
Tú más.
Como alguien tiene una mujer con la dice, y yo dije, yo no entiendo porque ella, todo lo que se lo da a esa vamos a ver con su marido, con su hijo para que no esté dando un muchacho a él. Y no quieren hacer. Entonces, si cada uno de sus hijos se usa.
Yo vi que estaban bien, que estaban todos. De todo eso lo que yo dije.
Ella andaba todo. Yo vi una foto.
Yo ya sabía, yo para allá. Ya. Sí, le digo, por un lado, a veces uno usa unos pies, mi hogar, mi estabilidad, todo mi vaina. Porque no te lo voy a negar. Y más, como yo incluso como yo la veo supuestamente y todo eso. Yo a veces traigo claridad no dije tanto de económico y vaina, sino donde el que tú no te estás pegando más por la vida. Marido trabajando, son vainas en realidad que uno ve.
Hay muchas mujeres que estén estables como quieran, siempre
Igual hombres, pero bueno, yo sabía que no había todo, que no había ni barato, más que no estaba en el evangelio. Oye, si pero ahora yo digo, no, pues yo le aviso a ella ya. Yo voy a tener más de 3 años pasando ahí. Definitivamente, sí, porque un día me levantaba, me voy, pero después yo me ponía a pensar y le daba para atrás. Pero me siento bien, me siento bien. Yo sé que la vaina va a poner turbulenta ya cuando vayamos al bolsillo. Que con nosotros no iba a querer, no va a querer ni que yo reclame lo que me pertenece. Pues yo le digo, cuando yo era bueno, o sea, no, yo no tengo que chiquito y yo tengo de grande. Yo le decía a ella, tú sabes que yo siempre no quiero estar de que tú no es más bueno de tu amigo. Y yo dejé eso ya. Yo no tengo que hacerte daño.
Entonces, cuando van a vender los dos, para dividirse el dinero.
No, entonces yo estoy dispuesto a llegar a un acuerdo que yo te voy a decir, ese solar de la esquina, yo no puedo para meterse ahí. Bueno, yo estoy dispuesto a llegar a cualquier tipo de acuerdo sin tener que involucrado, pero eso soy yo. Pero conociendo a fulano, esa de una velocidad, incluso yo me quedé con una carrerita nada más para desviar. ¿Te acuerdas? Los solares son menos. Nada más eso y ya. Yo cuando yo vamos a tener una botella de antes. Y por ahí empezó. Le dije tranquila, tranquila, no te hablamos nada. Yo tengo que ver en tu vida, yo invito la ley de este país. Y a veces toca.
Claro, la mitad de su traje, la mitad de tú tienes que comprar ellos, ya tienes que comprarte a ti. Y lo más probable es que ya tengan que comprarte a ti.
Le dije eso para tirarle nada más como para que lo tenga ahí.
Si tú ves también que lo vas a aceptar, porque tienes de hambre, no suerte,
No, claro.
los materiales disparates.
No, claro.
Para que si tú ves que la cosa lo que va a querer tu todo, tiene problemas, tú lo dices, no,
No, claro.
se pega con eso del pie y de herencia. Mira, puede ser lo que no te mami, mira, tú no estás muerto, familia.
No tiene amigos como ya yo conozco. No tan solo ella, sino que por los materiales todo el mundazo a la persona.
Sí, por los materiales.
No,
Y la manera que consigue un sacrificio.
Pero en realidad es lo que te digo, yo simplemente puedo hacer mi propuesta, a ver qué tú quieres hacer. Cuando llegue el momento, porque tampoco cuando le tiré la cacarita que empezó con él, Dios te bendiga, hablamos de eso en el año que
Le dijiste,
claro. Hace no, ya se lo tomó. Porque ella estaba poniendo, bueno, eso fue ahora cuando se va a poner a doña mamá. Ella me pidió los cuartos para ponerse. Pero estaba como 10 ya estaba pero ella se lo quise decir para que le entre, porque como en el principio yo le dije, no, pues si de los dos cada uno se me hizo un arreglo, hay que ponerle los dos medios, o sea, que se le quedó. Eso era lo que yo quería. Es muy fácil y si por ejemplo, yo me quedo con un solarcito que cuesta como 2,5. Pero mira, si vamos a la ley, a mí me toca la mitad. Si ella no sabe, me toca la mitad del total. Me toca la mitad del solar de 25, aunque esté el nombre del Papa, me toca la mitad, según la ley de la
aunque esté a nombre de
aunque esté a nombre de ella, no importa.
¿Tú investigaste eso? Ella te actuó con mala fe.
Yo se lo dije que
Aunque ella lo haya comprado, te actuó con mala fe. Porque estaba bien. Si que ella lo había hecho otra cosa.
Es que no le sentó como una mujer que le dieron, pues le abrieron, vamos a decirle algo. Pero si no le empecé a estar muy bien. Yo quiero consolar, quiero que se la no te quiero, así me meto, te quiero sacar esto, porque no te quiero. Pero tú me dijiste. Pero no te quedes porque ya tú estás hecho de que yo te dije a ti. Por eso para nosotros. Está bien. Está bien. Pero vamos a ver qué es eso. Yo voy a poner un chiste, voy a quedar en esta muy turbulenta. Me quedo con mi solar y ya. Pero vamos. Porque así es como ya. Yo le estoy pagando la operación, la primera. Ya estoy terminando, ya. Quedan como 10. Bueno, 4. Tengo como 10. Tengo más que como 17. Porque ya lo estoy pagando. Y cuando yo no le pongo esos cuadros, tú supiste de una vez. Es que. Son mis cuadros. Oye, te próximo. Yo no tengo que estar, yo tengo que estar pagándole deuda a terceros. Tú sabes, no fallecito, que yo tío. O sea, no sé, como yo soy ya un tercero.
Ay, Dios. No, yo no puedo decir
Yo tengo
eso.
que estar pagándole el préstamo a tercero. Yo le dije que esto me lo iba a dar. Tengo que hacer un... Me quedó esa rayada.
Déjala. Y la dejaron.
Yo abierta que estaba pagando. Pero ya lo pongo en el banco. Yo lo pongo en el banco con el bolígrafo.
Sí, de la, o sea, la gente cuando se paga.
Ah, sí.
Y ya lo estoy pagando, nosotros tengo que terminar de hacer. Pues no, pues sabe.
Madre, déjala. Déjala. Aquí no la dejes.
Es una batalla.
Ah, ¿por qué no la dejas?
No, no, si ella no quiere hacerse la superman, y si es consciente, que hasta ahora creo que es consciente, yo creo que ya, lo que incluso el mismo, la última conversación que nosotros tuvimos, ella no me dijo que yo sé que tengo que darte la mitad de los 4 días. Ella misma me dijo, no, que ella no me va a dar más. Aunque ella lo vendió y compró la Jeep, por eso te digo que nosotros tenemos que hablar de ese tema aquí de ella tranquilo y yo veo más o menos cómo ella nació, que ella piensa. Yo puedo decirle no.
Está difícil porque yo si solo compramos un cuarto.
Y la ley le va a decir, no va a pasar.
Ya va a usar que todo lo compraba ella. Eso va a ser un tema, un perder, hay que orar por eso. Porque eso, pues ahora ella no va a ceder así. Ella no va a ceder así.
Yo te digo que vamos a tener que hablar sobre un poco. Tú sabes, mi amor. Voy a bajar un rato.
Vamos a ver el voto, el voto.
Ya, 7143.
Ese es.
7143.
¿Vas a grabar? ¿Vas a grabar?
Ay, verdad.
¿Y qué es eso?
Eso es Tito.
¿Cómo pintó?
Tito es tuyo.
¿Y tú lo vas a grabar en un grabador?
No, por eso yo lo borro, porque estaba transmitiendo. Entonces, ¿qué pasó? Pero como quiera, te estaba parado. Pues bien, no, yo de mi parte, por ejemplo, yo no quiero decir que eso pertenece. Mire, ya para ti ya gasté un 400 para yo ya verlo prestado, pero ya ver si lo está pagando. Todo eso tú sabes. O sea, manda igual a que ella tiene. Todo eso. Sí, yo la llevaba aquí. Muy bien de mi parte, yo en realidad yo no quiero decir ninguna vaina. Pero todo es que te digo, cuando la gente le da un descuento, hay que ser transforme. Pero si podemos llegar a un acuerdo bien, normal, tranquilo, sin trabajo. Pero sí, yo sí. No, nosotros estábamos hablando bien, incluso. No es nada de amor, no sabrá. Nosotros nunca fuimos de gente de pelea, estando juntos, dime tú. Se pueden contar a veces que no dije que lindo, dije. Es que no tiene una gente que discute contigo y hay una que está arriba de yo en ese caso yo era como más orgullosito, más
Ella, usted peleaba aquí dividió el momento y ella era de la tía.
Yo nada. Está loca. No me pasa nada. Me quedaba como más orgulloso en ese aspecto.
Yo a veces quisiera hacer así, pero algo.
No, hay en realidad. Yo veo dos factores como vaina de fue la rutina, porque cuando tú eres casado, tú estás siempre con un grupo de solteras. Son muchas vainas y acciones que hacen la gente que está soltero, que tú fácilmente la mente. Y la vaina también, pues ya sabe que con su necesidad, la vaina, los cuartos, todo era como una vaina. Y ahí como que ya. Y tú sabes que la pintura, si tú lo ves muy fuerte, tiene que ir para vivir en una casita de 3.000, en una de 3.000 que vivir.
100. Así es.
Porque mira, nosotros nos fuimos para la ciudad. Ella buscó su casa, todo su lado. Una casa cara, ¿tú me entiendes? Que no está de acuerdo con mi. Entonces, va a llegar un momento que tú te vas a sentir como pensando. Y eso fue una vida. Y ahora ya se te 16 años.
Entonces hace un préstamo, te completas el préstamo y así, ya sea una casa, ustedes tienen una casa
Aquí, yo le dije eso muchas veces, claro, yo sé que tú eres pero yo le decía, allá se puede construir una vaina. No, que el centro de ciudad, o sea, vaina que yo seguí
no, que vivieran en la ciudad que es su ventana, su ventana.
100%.
La ventana más buena que tiene que tú llegas a tu trabajo sin problema y te pagas. Pero no se compara con lo que hago. A mí me gusta la vida de la capital. Pero yo cuando me voy a una casa, alguien que va a un apartamento y me compara que yo en el cartillo. Le digo yo en el cartillo, me voy para la capital y yo en el cartillo, yo me campo por lo que es. Yo mi campo no lo veo. La paz y la tranquilidad se viven.
Yo te digo una vaina aquí. Mi madre decía, no te digo si hay aquí en mi casa, acá no resolvemos rápido.
Uy, qué área.
Claro, no somos gente de Chile.
Y vamos a trabajo. No es importante bien, pero yo te quiero ayudar, yo te ayudo a la familia. Ya, yo
Aquí ya porque yo lo único que tengo. Nosotros estamos en un puerto de mi corazón. No, ella me llama. Mira,
¿Qué fue lo que pasó?
hay mucha versión.
Pero ella no te dio la vida.
Supuestamente, ella como que le dio una cuenta nada más, como 40.000. Y como que se dieron cuenta y le estaban reclamando, y tú sabes, de que la vergüenza. O sea, pero ¿para dónde tú vas, muchacha? Dime.
¿Y para otra que
Yo en realidad yo no le tocó. Yo no sé yo cómo es. Yo lo que sé que era. Y lo otro es que él estaba con un tigre. Yo creo en la segunda.
Porque está bien, ella se fue, se desapareció. Si no llevaba bien quedado, que ella me quedaba abajo.
Es lo que te digo, por eso es lo que te digo. No, porque ella me decía, yo solo estaba en el suelo.
Pero iba a tener un deseo, porque ya no contaba, porque ya no tenía. Esa bajaron un solo, como
Es que eso es 90.
no vendía.
Es que eso
Pero Juanita duró mucho vendiendo ahí, feliz, pero.
bueno, sí, bueno.
Duró como 20
Hasta que tengo que llegar donde Andrea.
Pero muchos años que
Sí,
lo
bueno,
vendiendo ahí y esa no me la vi.
no, se fueron a estar corriendo.
Se lo ponen. Pero ahí parece que se ve.
Hay que la gente no coge esa.
El que tiene una ventana al lado informado. Eso es que
Muy bien, yo no he tocado de que. Pero eso es lo que he escuchado.
una vez que pasamos, Y la mamá yo no sé cuándo tranquilo. Se lo está tranquilo, no se la
Pero haciendo
y la deja, ahí la deja, por ahí por la escuela, así muchísimo para allá. Yo dije, que estaba haciendo un ratito que está tranquilo, no se la da. Para que ya estaba con prisa ahí, tranquilo. Y como a la vez que uno ya está saliendo con otros 4 días, una semana, ya la.
No, oye, que no, ya apareció como a la
Sí, ella apareció. Por eso yo la noche así dije que se me desapareció. Yo no quiero mi chico que me conectado.
de una vez no se puede, después de 24
No, yo realmente si una gente seria, así como yo que me desaparezco, porque si una gente seria uno se preocupa. Pero mi abuelo dijo una vez, una vez que una mujer que era así. Yo para todo el mundo que tenía pensado, con mi tigre.
ya escuché.
Con mi tigre, y la madre que no sé, que para mí, que si me dice,
Hay derramazo.
la más cuatro, la conducta donde decía ella, abusadora. Aquí te diferencia. Aquí te es pero como ella sí necesita estar en este tiempo, cada uno tal vez sea una relación
No, y yo siempre llevo su foto y su país.
yo amo estar con ella. Voy a ver si para ella siempre hacemos una salida. Sí. Tenemos que llevar.
Fue bien.
Y todo que te cansar, no lo trabajo, ahora está bonito.
Yo le pide. Estaba tarde ya, pero se
Pero yo soy como que llamaba y cuando estaba en mi casa, porque yo a veces yo pago.
no, pues yo le había invitado.
Yo le pago el bombillo de ella. Ya, yo siempre todo se sienta acá ya. Cuando él le cayó un día atrás, usted se cayó un día atrás, ahí atrás. Ahí se dan ustedes de una pila. No, aquí. Eso sí, la y eso me sale.
Oye, otra cosa también, porque eso todo el frío, tú estás viviendo con una gente que no te pensaba que eso mira. Ese trabajo y yo por eso también, porque tú sabes, cuando tú estás viviendo con una gente así, no te me esperando. A veces sí. O sea, me le pongo duro para que yo dije, no, que si yo le pongo a él, me dice, no, no, yo, claro, y entonces el papá de los muchachos, lo que ponga peligro, de la situación es difícil, pero le he dicho, pues yo no encuentro una cosa para que tenga su recuerdo, porque son 5 no tengo 5 meses, no me da, sí, pero ahí yo lo tengo habitación.
Hay una habitación. Mira, igual tiene un pueblo que te va.
No, pues yo creo que ella sabe que yo. Para que ella no tuve que ella no estaba. Yo creo que fue todo junto que ella.
Angélica que está para y cuando
Yo no papá de los entonces ella misma aporta con su habladero. Ella misma aporta con su habladero. Incluso después de saber que la moda como quiera, para muchachos, porque el mismo aquí, tengo que hablar con uno que se yo, que me encaja,
Y le digo que
pero no para que yo no le diga que tú vas a pagar que tú vas a pagar, que y tal.
porque ya
Pues yo
que está aplicado.
pues yo le decía igualito.
Okay, entonces él estaba en entrar en
No, porque tiene su
déjala.
siempre de la suerte.
Déjala. Lo tenemos ahí. Ajá, ya te digo.
Demasiado. Yo incluso, yo le digo a él, me sé que más suave porque la gente abusa. Yo no abuso. Si cuando ella tiene un nombre así,
No, o sea, que ella es solidaria. Pero mucho más bien que lo que yo te dije. Pero ella es muy solidaria y eso. Y ella se le ve que es solidaria. Son pacientes, ayudan. Toda esa gente así son así en todo.
yo tengo que decir, o sea, si yo digo una media, porque yo pasé toda usado, ¿no? Porque yo sé que es bueno que por un lado tú seas como así, como una gente que te
Sí, pero ahora yo te digo una cosa, que ya he hecho para poder vivir así.
no hay sí.
Pero una gente que se convierte en así. Ella que tiene que ser muy payasa.
Yo estoy que están casando. Incluso ya no es una trampa.
Sí, ella casi pero sóbate. Ella terminó
Y también recoge eso así, porque ya ella iba ahí. Ella habla, pero no es así. En realidad es nuestra familia, pero una gente que alaba por uno y por otro lado.
pero mira, no me pasa de eso. Si le pasa algo, no me importa, pero por nada.
Porque si tú me has dicho linda, dices, mira,
Después no me queda, no después
y puede que yo, que o sea, lo inteligente está en el sentido de que tú, y después entonces que yo estoy desesperado. Así,
así es.
así, no, lamentable.
Yo hacer tu trabajo siempre porque así
No,
es.
porque a ver que yo veo esa acción.
Así es que en todo y con todo. Cuando yo vi que se me enamoré, cuando estaba escuchando la iglesia, ella como está ahora, que está tan amiga de y ella era que tenía ahí, nosotros a veces venía ahí.
Yo me acuerdo de eso.
Sí, cuando tenías esa bonita pareja, me dijo a mí, pero tú parece que ya se te contra los programas, que después del tiempo, que nos metimos muy delicada en la relación, yo creo que no saben decir que son familiares así, pero eso no son malos. Y empezó a decir que era de cosas. A Robert le habló malísimo. Y ahí también ya estaba. Yo no había visto cosas.
Yo me voy a pasar de la fama. Yo hasta yo no creía.
Pero ella te dijo, yo ya te que estaba fácil,
Creo que o sea, lo que sea. Cuando ya me dije así de mí, no, yo mato a un muchacho, pero saben que yo entonces no puedo darle, no puedo
sí, pero toda la noche
yo se enamora de gente, yo no me suena. Después,
se te llega para eso, y te quedó mirando. Ahora va a llegar
Porque en realidad, ella consiguió su cuerpo para que primero que tiene que dar su cuerpo. Y eso es. No, porque no tiene precio. Ahora no le damos nada.
Seguro que le son 12.000 pesos. Y eso no va a pasar en esta tierra. Y si ella tiene sus oportunidades que tenía marido, ahí sí se jode. Bueno, yo voy a llegar, tengo que lavar la cabeza, mami.
No, pero la calidad, ayúdame aquí.
No, yo si voy a hacer con mi acento, tú lo sabes, yo lo digo. Si voy a hacer con ella, así que ella viene antes de nivel, a ver qué viene de aquí ahora. Esto es lo primero que voy a decir, la realidad. De no volver a comenzar. Ya de ahí para allá, todos van a ser fuera. Yo estoy aquí de pasar. Bueno, yo no voy a
Claro.
¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué va a hacer? Dime. ¿Qué pasó?
Pero está callando con el control. Cuando tenga la guerra. Mira, hermano, voy a hacer otro cuando ahorita esa doña le eche sábado. Dame, muchachos.
¿No sabes por qué tú me enfriaste? Porque yo no lo grito, no
Adivina cuánto tiran.
es 100, pero no es 100.
Y esa tira
El que no estaba bonito que yo hago. No estaba bonito que yo hago. Cuando me llegue, yo me clavo. ¿Sí? Marido.
Mucho gacho también.
Sí. Ah, no me cuida. De cable, que se acuerda. De cable, que se acuerda.
Pero ahorita nada más quiere cargar su teléfono con una seta.
Ah, pues yo voy con
Tú así, me pongo el doble. Y cuando cae, ese no, para ese cargar bien, ese yo creo.
como que sí que ya ve.
Ah, pues ese no dejamos ahí.
Como que todo lleva.
No, yo lo estoy dejando, ¿no? Yo creo que voy a un partidito ahí, pero yo voy a comer primero. Un partidito.
¿Cómo se hace?
No, pero yo te estoy dando.
Pero tú cogiste un equipo bueno y yo un malo.
No,
Lo bueno también.
es que mi equipo favorito. Yo.
Por mí fue de los años.
Oye, pero que no voy a poner.
Dame a tu niño.
Ana Jaime eligió.
¿El de que tira? ¿Cuál? Ese. Ese no es.
Ese que tira 100.
Ese.
Ese que tira 100.
Ese no es.
Se guarda con un legato que dio la voz. Se guarda con un legato que dio la voz. Ay, mi amigo, la muerte. Y la bola. Ah, yo muy bueno. Bueno, ustedes el niño que van, de buenos pelos. Esa es la próxima que
Dame uno.
Live from the ballpark in Omaha, MLB. Abel Aram steps in now for TCU. What a journey he's been on to get to this point, Chris.
Yeah, bro, he's really carried this TCU program on his shoulders. A tremendous four-year career. And then to cap off his senior season with a trip to Omaha, that's pretty incredible.
And here it comes. Late on that fastball.
Game one of the college baseball championship. These players have got to be pumped. I know I am.
No doubt, Siggy. Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Sammy Huber getting ready to hit. Grounded to third, could be two. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and throw before you actually bring it into your glove. You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats. And
ouch, that one got him. Here's the catcher, Giovanni Willie.
Giovanni Wiley.
Kept close. No advance, good
Qué raro ahí.
The kick to the pitch. Runner goes. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with Comenta.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumped.
Double steal. Popped up. Luis under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now back. Right
2 on, 1 out. Ashley digs in now. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That one the other way, and no one can get there. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Abel Aram steps in now for TCU. First pitch swinging.
Oh, seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
No ball, 2 strikes. Blows high, he gets them. That's a strikeout. Carmen Stahl now in the plate. The 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Luis headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Puts him. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that shirt out of first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
In the air, left field. He makes the grab. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying close. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Waste no time there. Anytime you read a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you get at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one to first. Huber. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. And now Beckett Singh. Man in second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He will score. The second is offline.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now that sets up a huge bet.
Swinging a line drive with right center field. That's a base hit. Run scores. Another base hit score, and it's an 8-run lead.
The catcher, number 14, Giovanni Willie.
We'll hit next. There goes the runner to third. Base hit and a run in to score.
Now back,
So first and second with one man gone. Next up, Brady Rindell. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. You're the top of the 9th. This one's popped up. And the infield fly is gone. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. A-Ram with a solid performance today, Singy.
Yeah, solid effort out there, Boo. Most importantly, though, helped get his team the win in their opener here in Omaha. You know, with high expectations and scouts in attendance, he showed the potential to get a shot at the pro level. It's all about taking this momentum and carrying it over to the next one.
Luego de que tengo 16 de media, ya, dale pues. ¿Quién es tu papá?
Pero ¿quién es tu papá? Porque te gusta, ¿quién es tu papá? ¿Quién es tu papá? Lo que te gane, igual que te gane.
¿Quién es tu papá? ¿Quién es tu papá?
Hello and welcome to the ballpark at Omaha. We're ready for game 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, A-Ram. Ash back to work. Popped up. Newhouser under it. Puts it away for the out. One down. Go ahead, run on base. Abel Aram steps in now for TCU City Field. Outside, and that's ball one. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
The Horned Frogs, hitless so far in the game. Let's go. On the ground, could be two. Flips it behind his back. There's one, and that's two. One out. Bottom of the inning, and now Mohamed Galindo. Trying to put his way on. Tries the barehand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship on the show. Now at the plate, Abel Aram. Ash back to work. Fastball is outside.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Line drive. Makes the cut. And there's one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. Understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and you're just going to have to sit on it.
Aram swings through it for strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Hit on the ground to short. Hoffman. And that wraps it up. Tough loss here in Omaha. But they'll get another chance tomorrow. Aram didn't end up with the individual performance he was hoping for, Ziggy.
Yeah, it was a real struggle out there for him. It wasn't the game he was hoping for as the team moved to 1-1 here in Omaha. Let's see if he can put this one behind him and refocus on the next game. They're going to need his bat in order to...
No.
Hello and welcome. So two down, Abel Aram steps in now for TCU. Lays down a bunt to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. End of one, and we're still scoring. Digging in, Cleo McCormick. Warburger into the outfield for a knock. One run's in. Now the second run is in.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Aram takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That's a loser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Giovanni Willie now at the plate.
Riley.
In the dirt, he's going for second. Throw to second. Out there. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Christopher Coyle. And he drops it down the third baseline. A-Ram. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. One out, bases empty. Next to hit, Abel A-Ram. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Kaiser pulls it down, and it's 2 gone.
The catcher, number 14.
Here's the second baseman, Hideki Stockton. That's the third, A-Ram. Wide throw, and it gets away. Good backup, though. He's right there, and no advance. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Abel A-Ram. 1 for 3. Out to center, Sixto under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throws off line, safe at third. 2 outs. Runner on first. Jerry Ashley will hit next. And the righty deals. Popped in the air, left side. Coyle settles underneath it. And that wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the national championship game. A-Ram didn't end up with the individual performance he was hoping for, Ziggy.
It was a real struggle out there for him, Boo. It wasn't the game he was striving for as their time in Omaha comes to an end. Let's see if he can put this one behind him, refocus, and look ahead to the draft.
No pasa eso, no, Mario, no pasa nada. Tu padre, oye, otro se te regalo, no veces.
With the 16th pick in the 7th round, the Boston Red Sox select Abel A-Ram, a third baseman from the Central Region.
Okay, so another college player takes...
Firmé con Boston. Ok, estas son las organizaciones.
Lo que tengo en el baile, no, con el papo y ya ves.
No importa.
No, no me molesta, me reta.
¿Y eso es reta?
Ah. Mira, no, ya te vi, ya para arriba. No, lo que tú tenías. No, sí, ya. Por favor. No, no, pero yo de te va a dejar. No le hagas. Siempre ahí. Yo lo hice. Debe terminar. Medio tiempo. No. Ai, sim. Você pode. Quantas falas? Bueno, solo vestido así. No. Papá le pide la canción. Tiene que darle muy alto.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his professional debut in this one. Always a special moment to witness. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Reading Fightin' Phils. The crowd is excited and ready to get this season underway, and so are we. We'll be back to kick things off in just a minute. Now, A-Ray, and a special moment now as he steps up to the plate for the first time in his professional career. They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal. Here comes the one-up. Swing, soft line drive. Quick feed to second forward, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they get it. One out, bases are loaded. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Abel A-Ray. And a big swing and a miss. 0-1. Ground ball to third. Base hit. One run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away. What a moment for him as he notches his first hit at the Double-A level. I'm sure he's hoping to keep that as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards his other professional goals. Grounder to third. There's one. And their bad luck continues. Their third double play. One down. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Abel A-Ray.
0-1's the count. That's a ball.
This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. Fires to second, too late, and he's got the double. Everything came together on that swing. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. One out, runner at second base. Next to hit, Abram Liendo.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
The 0-1 offering. Up the middle, Miller. That's out two. Applies the tag and they get two. Double play. And that's the inning. One hit in the inning. Abel A-Ray now in the plate.
A-Rob.
Foul ball there. Ground ball left side. And it stays fair. Seems very well in this game. Control there, slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Runner at first, and now Abram Liendo. In the dirt, but blocked. The 1-1 offering. There goes the runner. There's a ball. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget.
Soft contact in the air. Takes it to the bat, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. We head to the...
Son las 4.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Swing, soft line drive, base hit, and here comes the runner. Crosses the plate. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. 2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. Liner to left. Ball game. A-Ray was solid in his professional debut. He had some really nice at-bats. It would have been a special game no matter what, but he acquitted himself nicely and set himself up to build on this game going forward. Abel A-Ray, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. With that first knock under his belt, he'll look to build on that. One down, and now at the plate, Abel A-Ray. He had a very impressive day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to keep that. This one swung on way back there. That's gotta feel good, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. A moment to treasure his first homer at the Double-A level. It's gonna feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him build many more round trippers. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Rafael Antigua. Grounder to the left side. Slides, got it. He puts it in his pocket. Batter safe at first without a ball. So up next, Abel A-Ray. Picked up an RBI last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. This one in the air to right. On the way in. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 out and runners at first and second. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Rafael Antigua. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Comes in to score. Wide throw and it gets away. On to the next inning, digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Abel A-Ray.
Out.
0-1.
And he swings a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Next one misses, ball 1.
Como lo tengo todo sucio.
Down in the count, didn't
carrerita.
swing on it, got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Rolls away a little bit. On the ground, left side, 6-4.
That's an out.
3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Abel A-Ray. He's already homered in this ballgame. That one fouled off. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The Sea Dogs down to their last strike. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. A-Ray went yard for the first time in here. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Aiden Miller. Runner at second with 2 down. On the ground to third, A-Ray. Never makes a throw. Both runners are safe. I'm just confused.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Top half of inning number 2 from Reading. Liner into center. And quick out number 1. Man at second here with 2 away. Ricardo Perez digs in now. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Close play, in there safely. On that play, he really came through with a hustle double. Not necessarily known for foot speed, but he did a good job to turn on the jets and get to second. A-Ray now at the plate and swings through strike 1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that.
Ball 1.
On the ground at third, can't come up with it. Put the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Abel A-Ray. That's outside, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball 1 strike.
Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a nice frame on him.
La madre que me...
Next up for Quentin Phillips, Rafael Antigua. That one down the line. Base hit, running to score. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. I think he may find a way to get some extra.
Porque duró mucho pasar. No voy para tercera. ¿Ves? Fácil.
Abel Aram making his Double-A home debut. The Fisher Cats at the plate here in the second inning. On the ground to third, Aram. And no throw for some reason as the batter reaches first. That's got to be an error. Man on at first, Aram, the next inning.
Here we go, no one better.
Aram batting fifth today, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Chased one above the zone there. Textbook pitching, slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Here's the 1-2 offering. That one in the air to center field. Brown gets there under it. And there's one down. Welcome back. The Sea Dogs at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. That's towards center. Racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Abra.
Rainer Nunez now at the plate. Here's the big pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. One runs in, the throw to third. The tag out. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Manoa Yoga. Yoga with the ace. Embrace your wild side. Swings to the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
High in the air, out to
Eso enorme.
makes the ground down. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Abel Aram. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Takes a strike. Hard hit for a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. Line drives into center for such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Abram Leander getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Swings and flares it. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Nice job at the dish. They fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. It bounces and he's headed for third. Throw to third, out, and that'll end the inning. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Adrian Pinto. Liner caught at second. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, A.B. Aram. Out to short. Pinto. One gone. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Turconi. Trying to bunt for a hit. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Aram, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. And that one fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty. Goes swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket to be exchanged for free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Nobody on with 1 out. Abel Aram digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fly ball to center. And there are 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. To third, Aram. Uh-oh, the throw goes to second. The infield single brings home a run. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2. One down. Here's the third baseman, A-Ray. That one smashed to left field. Fair ball. He turns and heads for second. The throw in. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Solid double down the line. That was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 of them. Here's the second baseman, Yolan Cespedes. And the 1-1. Rolls away a little bit. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit. First and second with 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Runner around third. The relay to the plate comes across to score, and they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-back. That's an absolute shot off the bat at 109 miles per hour. Clearly locked in on that one. Man at second, Liendo will hit next. 0-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Settles under it. 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Yolan Cespedes.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in. Clutch up for
The 0-1 offering. To the right side, Nunez. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They pick Rainer Nunez, the next to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Now the tag at third, and they get the out. And no throw, batter into first easily.
The batter, the catcher.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, need you right here. Come on, kid, let's go.
That one fouled out. That's a hit.
Tabla, eh.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Abram.
Stepping to the plate now for Cleveland, Abram Liendo. Here comes the 2-2.
No one better, buddy.
Turconi. Feed to second for 1. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through. That. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Amy Aram. Love lady, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. On the ground to the left. That's the third out, inning over. 9th. So digging in, Justin Garcia. The Sea Dogs down to their last strike. Liner snagged at first. Aram did well in the losing effort. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end.
Lo voy a poner un poquito. Con la sal de la olla. No puedo ser un poquito. Luego. Pero son tus cosas que te quedó.
Se lo meto yo como que no estoy en gente, vale.
2 outs and runners at first and
The
second.
third
Now the
baseman,
third baseman,
Abel
Aram, drove in their only run in last night's game. Now a flare off the bat. And that's the inning. And work on your brain and find your center surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Back here in Portland, bottom of the fourth. Grounds it to short. Pinto. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the seventh. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Abel Aram.
YouTube. YouTube.
Lifted in the air, right field. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Abram.
Runner at first, Abel
Third baseman,
Aram,
number
getting
1,
ready to hit.
Abel Aram.
On the ground, this should do it. Pinto goes the short way, and that is the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Ahí la ciudad, ahí empieza a pensar. Mira, me repito, los números 50 de Julián Navarro, que estamos con ustedes desde el estadio Cibao para el partido de hoy entre Tigres y Águilas. El minuto 25. Mira, me repito, los números 50 de Julián Navarro.
Here's the third baseman, Abel Aram. This is a prime opportunity right here.
Make him work out there. Let's go.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Squares to bunt, but misses. Defense is definitely aware of what they want to do on offense after he missed the sack bunt. We'll see if they go for it again. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. Line drive to short and caught. Thrown not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Abel Aram.
Here we go. Need you right here.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Beautiful changeup, and that could help him dig his way out of a rough outing so far. To do that, he'll have to command that fastball well, too. This one in the air to right, it's pretty deep. Makes the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Abel Aram. Left field getting pretty deep. That one's back there. Out of here. Leaves the yard to left. A 3-run home run. And they add to the lead. It's 6-2. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Aram. And that 3-run homer he hit back in the 4th inning made a big impact for his lineup. Definitely a significant momentum swing. Grounder to first, and that's just foul. Zavala is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Lifted in the air to right center. 2 down. Aram now at the plate. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
0-1.
A laser into the outfield. And that's the end of the inning. Base is empty with 2 out. R.J. Shrek digs in now. In the air to right, and that should do it. The catch is made to end it. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. One down. Here's the center fielder, Yohendrick Pinango. On the ground to third. Boots it. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Aram. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Rips that one to center. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. It seems like he was looking to go the other way on that one because he let the pitch get pretty deep. Made a good adjustment on the off-speed stuff to send it back up the middle. Next to hit, Nick Sogard. Here's a high chopper to Rada. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. They may have scored one there, but with the bases loaded and nobody out, that may have cost them a chance at scoring multiple runs in the inning. That double play could be a real blow to their momentum. In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the dish. 2 outs with a runner at third. Runner! Tag out at third. He can't get back in time. And coming up to the dish for Portland, Aram. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one hammered but pulled foul. So the base is all loaded up now. On the ground, out to short, Pinto. And plenty of time to first. They limit. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Aram. 1 for 2. First pitch swings and misses. Jordan, the lead runner, over at second. McDonough at first, 1 out. Ball. That's a ball. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Bottom of the 8th, digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Abel Aram. And swing and miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Down 0-2, swings through it. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swing and a high fly to left. Pinango on the move to the alley. Out number 1 on the ground. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Lays down a bunt, has to barehand it, and that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
The batter.
Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. On the ground to short, could be 2. Glove flip for 1. That double play ends it right here. He's definitely capable of more than this. Abel Aram is focused and ready for the 1 down. Aram now at the plate. This one lifted to center field. 2 down.
Batting 6th, the designated hitter.
We're in the top half of the 5th. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Abel Aram. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Aram measures 6'2", just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Late swing fouled it off. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Abel Aram. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Next to hit, Abram Liendo.
Abram Liendo.
Grounder up the middle, Torres. They get the force. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. But Abel Aram digs in now, 1 for 3. On the ground, Thompson. And there's one out. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this one...
Búscalo el de otro. Comprando un vaina.
Stepping in, Abel Aram. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. In the air to center, Montgomery on the way over. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Abel Aram.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The 0-1. On the ground to the left, Torres. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. To the bottom of the fourth inning now. We're all tied, 0-0. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Sterling Thompson. Grounder to the left side. And they tag the runner for the out. They pick up a run off.
Va. Estoy en live. Estoy en live. Chapa la música. Va esa música. Claro. Va esa música. A todo, Es que estoy en live. Ya van a poner derecho de autor. Que la quite. Es que estoy en live. Ya van a poner derecho de autor. Sí, quiero que sea mía. Oh. ¿Para qué tú quieres que te enamores? MLB.
2 hits, no error. Bases empty, 1 away. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Abel Aram. Out towards left center. That's back. Snags it for the 2nd out. So digging in, Abel Aram. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right now, huh?
Swings at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Barely misses. And that's ball 1. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Line drive. That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. That's how you want to do it on a hard fastball. Put the front foot down, kept his hands tight to the body, and barreled it up for a knock. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Umpire signaling for the infield flop. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Yolan Cespedes.
Eso fuera en español, vale.
And the tying run at second. Runner on the move. Line drive to center field. Ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better. One down.
That's
Abel
it.
Aran,
The
the
third
next to
baseman,
hit.
Abel
Really strong
Aran.
hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Hard hit to right center. It gets down, a base hit. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing. And he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And ball 4, 2-4. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Yolan Cespedes. Double steal attempt, out to short. On to first. With the runner in motion, no shot at the double play. So up next, Mikey Romero. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. 0-1 now. Here's a high chopper. And that will retire the side. No runs. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Abel Aran. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. The tying run is aboard. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Abram Liendo. Two now. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One error. Nobody on with 1 out. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Abel Aran. Grounds this one to short. Torres. That's out number 2.
He's out.
Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Juan Guerrero. 1-2 now. This to third. Safe at first. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Abel Aran. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that.
Queda palo.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Ground ball left side. And it stays fair. Lead runner turns at second. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner around third. Scores easily.
Doble.
Well, he was a bit out in front of that pitch, but did a nice job of turning on it and keeping the hands
soltero, ¿cómo tú estás?
tucked it inside the line for a fair ball and a base hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Next up, the designated hitter, Abram Liendo. In the dirt, but blocked. Two and two now. Got him looking. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Yolan Cespedes getting ready to hit. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 6-3.
Tú estás loco.
Bases are empty with two away. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Tyler McDonough. This one hit to second might be it. And that will do it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
Siento que como van las cosas. Así.
Here's the third baseman, Abel Aran. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Bienvenido, CREATIVOGAMER-RD.
Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. One away. Two away here, nobody on. Now the third baseman, Abel Aran. This was hammered to left center, well struck. It's got a chance. And off the base of the wall. The tying run is aboard. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Midway through the fourth, the Yardgoats have the lead. 1-0. So digging in, Abel Aran. 1 for 2.
Aaron.
Hey, take over. We need you. Here we go.
Line drive to right. And now two away. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Abel Aran. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Swings through it. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second.
Míralo ahí. Perfecto.
Gone. Grand slam. Oh, my. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. Third home run of the season. It's 5-1. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set him up by loading the bases. A grand slam to take the lead. That sound you just heard was everyone in the press box furiously retyping their game story. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Two gone and the bases loaded. Now A.J. Lewis. Out to short. For Romero. That'll end the inning's action. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
Señores de TikTok, vamos a darle tap a la pantalla. Te da la pantalla ahí. Vamos, tap a la pantalla. Ni un corazoncito, señores, ni un corazoncito. ¿Qué es lo que pasa? Vamos a darle, mi gente de TikTok, mi gente de YouTube, dando me gusta, suscribiéndose al canal.
Coming up to the dish for Portland, Aram. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Aram was really producing his last time out. 4 runs batted in.
Por el medio le voy a dar.
This one in the air to right.
Ya, miau, lo pica.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one inside off the plate, such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he still barreled it up. Fantastic work. Here's the 2-1 spring. In the air to the right. That is the inning and limits the damage. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Portland with the lead, 1. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Next is the designated hitter, Robbie Martin. Grounded to third, could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Primero hay que darle ahí. Después me di tira.
Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Late swing, fouled off. Man at second with 2 down.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One pitch fouled away.
93.
Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab. They limit the damage here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jason Hinchman. Here comes the 2-2. Grounder might be 2. Boots it. And safe at first. Some strange defense there.
Yo no he chungado, loco. Tirando.
Cut out for a 5-4-3 double play. But you might have gotten a bit ahead of schedule there. Got to maintain focus on plays like that, or you can come away with nothing. This one to right.
Bueno.
And it one-hops the wall. Here comes the throw. Round second, going for third.
Pero,
Too aggressive. He's tagged out going back to second. Man at second with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Aram.
Oh, yeah, chalo, porque si no, como quiera.
Makes the grab on the run. Runner left aboard. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Dion Jorge. And the tying runs at the plate. Hit slowly on the ground, Aram. There's one. On to first, and it's a double play. Especially when it's a smooth as ball they just turned. Now the third baseman, Sterling Thompson. Popped up. Zavala drifting towards this one. And that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Un single que pelotero más.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Abel Aram, on fire at the dish lately, already with 8 hits in the series. On the ground, and foul ball. On the ground, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there, and that's 2. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Jose Torres. And now the 1-2. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Comes in to score.
Pero yo no creo que no lo hace.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. Aram, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one hammered. Heading back. And that one is out of here.
Doble.
Flexes the power with that swing. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Tapped softly on the ground.
Esa vera que le está dejando apretado, eso no está, ¿no? Tiene que ser pálida y ya, no, hay que dejarlo apretado. Para que presentes a la vaca.
Already a homer for him in this one. And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach that you want to see at this level.
No, pues ese es el envase.
Ground ball to second. And handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They get a run on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Abel Aram. He's already gone yard in this game. Swinging on rocking, going back pretty deep. Can't get there. Should get bases.
Out. So out.
Relay throw to second. Oh, the throw is too high. Headed for the plate. The throw's offline and he's safe. It's 7-5 now.
Now hitter,
One out, runner at second base.
¡Abrogado! Pepe, por esta desaparición.
Rolls away a little bit, and the runner stays put. Line drive, and it's a 2 seconds with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. So 2 runs. We head back to the top of the order. And here at the plate, Jose Torres. The 3-2 pitch. And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. To third. Tag out. Smart heads-up defensive play there. He knew he couldn't get the runner at home, so instead went to third and cut the runner down there. Nice job. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit.
Le estoy cogiendo el time ya.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. And now the DH, Abram Liendo. 1-2 pitch. Runner on the move. In there for strike 3 call. To second, tag out, and the ball game is over. Aram was a real bright spot for them in the loss. A full performance, including a home run. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
Era de 5-4. Un doble. Un número. Para Grande Liga. Sale. Ahí, hombre, la primera base en doble. Yo puedo adelantar, güey.
Todavía Pepe Tiene que pararlo. Tiene que pararlo.
Pero con...
A la X. Y con el triguero de ti. Ahí.
Pero que no está parando. No para.
Se está poniendo.
Ay, no.
Que sí.
Ayudo Price from the doble usually como titular. Quality, awareness.
Una sola.
El negro está cargando. Espérame, cambiando de equipo.
Bueno, ese equipo está.
Hace ese mismo. Pero no sin entender ni mierda un poco. Let's go.
No me compensa. $5,000 por mí. E igual, sí, que yo me he hecho. $5,000 por mí. Se pierde la estrella, se pierde las 5. No
No llegaron a un acuerdo. Prendido.
Abel Aram recently acquired in a trade. So 2 down. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Abel Aram. That one fouled off. Comes up empty, strike 2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Lantigua, there with plenty of time, inning over. Man on at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Robert Moore. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third, Aram. There's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Now batting.
So digging in, Abel Aram, 0 for 1.
Hey, your turn. Drive it, man. Good luck, kid.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Oh, great stop. Swings to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 2 away and a runner at first. Here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh. Look at the stop here. And the throw, nicely done for the out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. All set for the start of this inning. Now the third baseman, Abel Aram. Luis, a righty with some serious heat. 30 years old now, and he's a native of Venezuela. No. 1-0. Grounds this one to the right side, but that rolls foul. And a couple misses outside. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate.
El grande liga. El grande liga. El grande en el otro nivel. ¿A luego grande liga. ¿Qué pasa con Face?
Está descargado, coge aquí, vamos a sacarlo. Boston.
Oh. Oh, cállate. Vamos a hacer vamos. Sí, sí.
De los Dodgers o Cincinnati. No, Dodgers o Cincinnati. Dodgers los medios, o que tú tienes, no sé.
Ya, los dos.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Going away.
¿Por qué no se ve así?
Big swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
La voy a intentar dar la presión más.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And there's a ball. Green, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider. No strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
McLean to second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. First and second, one out. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. That missed by a lot, and that's ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners on the move. Hard hit, base hit. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Strike two. This ball's chopped to the ground. He pulls into second as they jump ahead. A run scores. And now Teoscar Hernandez shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Now he launches it, throws it over his head. So bases loaded with one away. And now that one ripped. Brings it in. 2 away. The batter being Michael Conforto. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. It's gone. Grand slam. He'll circle the bases. It's 6-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat mode. Aggressive, and it paid off.
And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in, he can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Line, and that's a base hit. So the 2 out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the lineup flips over, and at the plate for the runner takes off, pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate.
Swings and lines one towards the gap, and this one looks like trouble. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. Double steal. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Stevenson has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Dodgers with the big blast. A grand. And the batter now, TJ Friedel.
Oh.
Yo también, ahora creo.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Okay.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
At the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Oh.
Step off. Oh, he jumped early. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And they tag him out.
O vuelvo otra vez. La cocó.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The Reds signed Ellie in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021, he went from an unranked prospect to a player on a fast track to the majors. Few scouts out there believe a growth spurt helped change Ellie's entire career. You know, the Reds were lucky they even noticed De La Cruz. They sent a scout to the Dominican Republic to watch a different player, but Ellie was playing in the same program. The Reds liked what they saw and offered him a deal the very next day.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
So up next, oh, he jumped the gun for second. Now they've got him in a rundown. And safe. It's a stolen base. Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
¿Para qué? Ahí no hacen. Ok.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Es bueno. No, yo no soy el tuyo.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got a... Okay, all set to go. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. It's an automatic ball. 1 out, bases empty. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Looks like an intentional walk after falling behind 3-0. Didn't want to risk nibbling. Here's Shohei Ohtani, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Senga back to work. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. Kim, the runner at second with 1 away. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. And they tag him out. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to start regardless of the count. In this situation, we're keeping a close eye on his approach.
No, tú le das al paso, vale, pues baño de control. Al paso.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee.
Empujó de verte en otra forma.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
1 and 2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws, and he'll be safe at first.
No, pues eso debe de cambiarse.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Juan Soto now. Lindor on the move. In the dirt. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Safe throw. Pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. The 1-0. And another ball. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And they put the tag out for the out. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field.
O sea, tú mueves la palanca para que tú quieras que...
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Mark Vientos. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Vientos, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. There's a strike.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And
¿verdad? Que en vez de moverse aquí, se mueve el licuadito arriba, elige el pitcher. Y por ejemplo, el movimiento que quiero, ahí.
And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter, but missed the spot.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Pete Alonso. And that's ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Pick off to second, and he throws it into center. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And that one gets past the catcher. And saved. A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch.
Runner's got to be
Pero cuando estamos jugando no tira lo normal,
decision to head home when you see
¿verdad?
the ball get that
Parece que según el pitch, ¿verdad con ese mismo cuadrito? No. Cuando estábamos jugando, que tú me estabas pichando, que tú se la aceptabas. Estaba tirando normal el picho.
Foul ball, and it remains.
Con el foco de la vaina. Que tú lo pones de vaina.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some good contact, maybe a swing and miss. Get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. Alonso stands at second with 2 gone. Runner goes again. Pitch inside to second, and that's not it. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. He'll score easily. It's 2-0. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, and it's in time for the third. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy.
Vamos a ver la pantalla, la palantita. La otra.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying.
Runner takes off. Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man in a scoring position. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. One out in second. To third, but the throw is wide, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to third, Vientos. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. They trail by 1. One goal runner first. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one chopped in the ground, but foul.
Pero tú jugaste normal, ahorita no fue.
And that one fouled off. Line to left, and foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swing and a base hit.
Oh.
The tying run comes around from first.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and
that's a base hit as a run scores. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Tommy Edman at the plate. With the shift on, hits right into it. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first.
I'm not sure how we analyzed that one, so let's just chalk that up to maybe a big thumb. Okay, we won't mention it again.
And first offering is fouled off. Edman off of first with two away. Ground ball left side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He was walked intentionally his first time. On the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here at the top of the second.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Fastball right back to the mound. They get the force. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. And now the Mets DH, Jesse Winker. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
That one way inside.
Two and one.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 4 strikeouts for him on the month today.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitches in the dirt. Ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find the zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the catcher up to hit, Francisco Alvarez. Here goes the runner. That one kicks away from the catcher.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Outside low, and it's 3-0. And that's outside ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Or are we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. So a man at first. Jeff McNeil stands in.
1 ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, 2 down.
2 balls, no strike.
In the dirt. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Alvarez up to third on the wild pitch. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. The tying run is in to score from third.
I'll expect it back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And now 3-1. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more focused than you'd like to see.
Lindor swings through that one.
Comes from first to right point at a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the dirt. To second. Pulls him off the bag. And now a man in scoring position. And that one goes straight to the backstop. The run comes in from second. It's 4-3.
That right there is a great...
Vamos a ver.
Voy a ver si comenzó el juego ya.
YouTube.
Oh,
Ay, cool.
espérate. No viene cuatro, pa. Al lado, al lado. Al lado. Al lado.
And some wheels to match. So exciting when you see a guy score all the way from second on a wild pitch. It's almost like an inside.
Pichi. Aquí el agua. Ah, clásico así es. Ah, que te general,
Grandes noticias. Estamos felices de haber completado un cometido. Con el día de gas, aumentamos la velocidad de internet en fibra óptica, beneficiamos de 550,000 hogares y negocios a nivel nacional. Totalmente gratis y para siempre. Y ahora nuestra segunda gran noticia.
Lo de Friends.
La pregunta que más nos hicieron fue: ¿cuándo les toca a los clientes de móviles? Anyways, a la flechita para abajo, se llama la flechita para abajo, te van a aparecer las opciones de cómo hacer los diferentes chips, lo haces. También, mira, aquí me sale, se supone así es por dentro, mira, a ver aquí se va para abajo. Oye, no, pero es por ahí que te salga, parece que va por aquí, parece que no. Ahora, no interesa. La caja, el juego que tiene esta cámara.
Lo hagas, que te cae el dedo. Pasarlo, cerrar. Pero igual,
básicamente lo van a lograr. Después el pitcher ve esto, ¿verdad? Si la bola se sale del strike, es azul. Si sale, si está en el strike,
el de la de panela.
el pitcher va a pasar. Y tú te vas a ir
Hay que tocar.
el concepto de pitcher, pero el pitcher es bastante parecido a la bola anterior, que es straight, que puede animar. Entonces, ese, pero yo en verdad utilizo el Chevron, te voy a decir por qué. El Chevron yo lo utilizo porque me enseña cómo el presión rompe. Y la razón por la que yo lo utilizo es porque cuando el pitcher tiene una ventana, es varilla. Y quiere saber cuándo es la curva del pitcher, rompe, rompe cómo se siente. En la zona, por ejemplo, miren esto. El cuerno afuera rompe eso, ¿verdad? Ya el coach te está diciendo que el cuerno está sintiendo la
Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Dale. Ahí está.
Hard hit left side. And Freeman is retired. And next for LA, Tae-Sung Kim. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. On the ground to second, might be two. Lindor, that's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Bottom of the first. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
All one's the count.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Juan Soto, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Ohtani, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
2 strikes. Fights it off, he'll see enough.
Bro, espérate.
Ponlo así.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence.
Ahí se ve el pitcher. Catcher one.
Grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Into the bullpen and gone.
Well, not every home run is a majestic. Last off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to. Have laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. Here's Brandon Nimmo. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. And a strike in there.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Mets draw first blood thanks to this solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy. Muncy, multi-time All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a poor at bat.
Mookie digs in here. He was late there, strike one.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, gold gloves, and everything else you can think of.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Right side. Makes the grab, 2 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And there's a foul ball.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
This one could be trouble. Two outs, runner at first. Will Smith to the plate. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one lifted in the air, center field.
Solo que lo está buscando.
And that is that.
O sea, no es solo que está buscando la bola.
Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Jesse Winker. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Singing, you know him, a dork. Shohei Ohtani. Go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Tyrone Taylor now at the plate as he swings for strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Runner on the move. And that one in the air, center field. Edman. Edman makes the catch. The throw in. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Edman going after it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 hit. Back here in Queens, Michael Conforto will climb in. Cut on.
Luis, no.
Auto, qué sé yo, qué.
Missed 96 with that fastball.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, but things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.